Hey, what's going on, people? It's Underdog back with Planet Zoo Console Edition, continuing challenge mode in my Machu Picchu Zoo, which is actually not in South America, but in Malaysia, technically. So, yeah, it's confusing, I know. Basically, I thought there was some South American animals, but it seems like that's a separate DLC that's not out yet. But that's okay. We got some animals here anyway. Got a double humper, the good old double humper. We have the Saloisi Barabusa. That's just a fun. This is just fun to say. The Barabusas. I think they're getting frisky in here. We're gonna have to check our population numbers soon on those. We also do have some exhibits here. The giant Amazonian centipede. I think there's two of them, but these breed pretty quickly. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. They just gave babies at the end of the stream last time. So let me check here. Get rid of those two. And then keep these. What is this? What's expecting offspring? Okay. I will keep the pregnant one so I can sell some more animals. Right, this is just listing all of them. So I think the best way to do this is under management. No. Where's my trade hub? Let me check this. Animal storage. Yeah, this is the easiest way to do it. Okay. Quick trade. $2,300. And we have Brazilian wandering spiders. And apparently these don't mind living in large groups. Hey, Lacey. You've been absent from the internet? You know what? That might not be a bad thing, though. I'm, like, completely off Twitter now. And, you know what? At first I was upset. And I was concerned. But then I was like, you know what? This might not be the worst thing ever. Because it's kind of toxic. It's kind of a toxic environment. But it's good to see you, Lacey. Everyone is angry? Yeah, all the time. Everyone's mad. Everyone is mad all of the time. Can you get that? Oh, you can get that. Wow, it's like magic. The box just floats right into her hand. Okay, so I don't want to deal with that right now. The links escaped, and I don't really understand how, because I was under the impression that this gable wall was not climbable, because you can't put a climb barrier here. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Oh, no. I thought this wasn't climbable. Gable's climbable? How? It's like a smooth rock. My mistake. I gotta put climb-proof wall for the links here. Okay, hold on. You can climb anything with enough determination, especially in this game with the cats. The cats do tend to climb out and escape. Alright, come on. Don't fight me on this one. So I've been learning, oh no, I've been learning a lot about the game. And I learned that basically, when it comes to challenge mode, which is the mode we're playing, you can get blueprints, right? For like construction and facilities and scenery and like pre-made stuff in the game. But you can see a lot of these are locked. Right? They have like this lock symbol. And basically, in order to unlock those blueprints, either from the workshop or some that Frontier has pre-made for you, you need to go to Mechanic Research. And then it should be under like all this stuff. It'll be under either habitats or facilities or like some of these theming things. It'll be just placed here, and then it gives you yeah, see, it says like blueprints are here, right? But that's like pre-made blueprints. Shelters and climbing. Pre-made blueprints. Habitats. 3 blueprints. So I feel like they're giving me the pre-made ones and not stuff from the workshop. But I think it gives you random stuff. Like it won't give you exactly what you want. It just gives you random shit. They have gift shops? Yeah, but you have to unlock them in challenge mode. There's like hats and balloons and umbrella. I mean, we have umbrellas. We have some gifts here. There's a lot of different gifts in the game, though. I don't know what else is in the game. I haven't gotten that far. Like you can get audio guides, adoption packs. You can like adopt and support an animal from the zoo, which is a thing you can do in real life, right? It's just really expensive. You can like sponsor an animal. People can come in, and if they really care about my D-holes, they can come here and protect them. Look at my D-holes. There's a new baby! Oh! There's a new baby! I gotta send you to checkup, sir. Oh, she's a new female. A new female doll. These are dogs that live in the jungles of India and stuff. It's pretty cool. They pretty cool. So yeah, we have the doll. We have Komodo dragon, and then I just added the links. So I need to figure out how to stop you from constantly escaping. Please stop. You gotta put climb-proof barrier all the way around, and then make sure that these trees are tagged not climbable. Not every tree in the game is climbable, but some are. Like, I don't mind if it climbs the ones in the middle. I mean, that's what these things are for, is for climbing. We haven't even set up, like, this habitat yet. It's like the newest one I built, so we're not even there. And then I learned all kinds of things about pathing, which is the biggest issue in this game. Pathing is something you have to fight through, but there's a bunch of settings here, and if you select flattened terrain off, it helps a lot for most of the case, because I think what the issue is with the game is that the ground is not perfectly even all over, so you can't just do things. But then it's like it's trying to snap to other, like, I can only continue a path from where another one is. I can't like start a new path, and I don't know how to fix that. Like, there's snapping to barriers, but there's no... I guess you could start with a Q and then replace the Q? Right? You could probably do that. And that might fix my issue of, like, just, if I want to pass somewhere, I just put it and then figure out where I need to connect it later. Let me give you a shout out. I know you've been away from the internet, but Lisi's a good friend. Everyone go check out Dragon Rose if she comes back from the darkness. She's a good person. Very funny. I think you're funny. And if I think you're funny, that means you're funny. Funny look at... No, I'm joking. Alright, Komodo Dragon stuff unlocked. Let's see. Lynx, the Centipede is done. Lynx just got here, so that's level 1. And then it shows you what you unlock here. So we'll get a toy, a fun fact, educational bonus, and food at level 1. And then the dole is 2 toys, food, and more food. So that's good, because they're playful. They like toys and stuff. I'm probably going to have to hire a new keeper over here. Yeah, I think I need 2 keepers over here. Work zone 2. Just to check on the lynx and the Komodo dragon. I think this is connected. So it's these 3 habitats for 1 work zone, and then these 2, plus the exhibits. What's my current challenge? Zoo reputation, that's gonna just take a little bit more time. Better animals and stuff. Have 900 guests. I feel like that increased. I feel like it was at 300 and then we passed it. Why is the next one 900? It should be 5. It should be like 3, 5, 7, then 9. But it seems like it went from 3 to 9, whatever. Increased conservation rating. We're currently at 0.5 because the only thing I think I've released is 1 Barabusa. And I'm selling the exhibit animals. You can't really let... there's a lot of exhibit animals you can't just release to the wild because they're insects, and that would be like overpopulation. You don't want to do that. Like, the bugs and stuff are not endangered, so it's not like we need to release them to the wild. This game is very accurate with its endangered status stuff. Like, they constantly update it. If there's like a new animal that becomes endangered or whatever, they'll like update the game for it. It's pretty crazy. We just got a patch recently for Planet Zoo 2. Like, another patch, a smaller patch that I think just fixed additional career objectives that were kind of buggy and some major crashes, but that they didn't fix any of the other issues. But every time there's a patch, it seems like it's really good. Like, I was impressed when they fixed the corner piece issue, and like the problem with barriers is over. Like, they fixed that real quick. Alright, so where does this power... Oh, right at the edge. Okay. So we can get another Eurasian Lynx educational thing over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't carry over the World's Fair food places for this game. It would have made so much sense. Because then you can theme your zoo better. That's the only thing I'm like kind of surprised they didn't carry over from Planet Coaster to Planet Zoo. Like, because I have to add a new food shop right now anyway, which is why I'm mentioning it. But it's like my options are hot dogs or burgers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Like, there's no more noodles. There's no more tacos. I think there is Mixolante in this game, though. So technically, there might be tacos. I think Mixolante is like the last thing you unlock. I think we checked that last time. Okay. Let's see if I can... No, I need to edit. There we go. Don't move. You stay right where you are. This should snap properly. It doesn't snap automatically, which is annoying. Because it should. If it's a shell, it should. Hot Dog Squad. Synchronize prices. Assign this person. And now we have an extra vendor, but that's okay. You can cover the shifts. I don't know where you just got erased to. Where did you just go? I needed you. Don't leave me. Okay. Now, we got a construction, signs. There should be a hot dog somewhere. Hot dog squad. Why is that sign huge? There we go. Click that. It doesn't have the advertising link thing anymore. But they'll figure it out. They'll figure out where it needs to be. I think you have to set up like TVs for it now in this game. Instead of doing direct signage. Work zones. Edit. Add. Okay. Save. Machu Picchu. Part 2. We're back in the zoo. There we go. I think I might put a habitat up here. That way people have to use this path and then come back around with like a viewing thing on both sides. That would work. That would work. And then I could maybe get some of this water included for something. It's not really swimmable water, but it's water nonetheless. I think that's what we're gonna do. Keeps telling me I need a quarantine, but there's no animals that are requiring a quarantine. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That bamboo. A lot of bamboo. And if you put a tree too close to a habitat like this, sometimes the animal in the habitat will read it, which is crappy, because it's like, well, I don't want to piss off the animals by putting trees, but you kind of need trees to make people happy too. Okay. Barabusas, we gotta check on you, boys. Boys and girls. We've got 5 in here, and 1 is being carried around for some reason, because they're an outsider, so... The gender ratio is off. Yeah, we can't have 2 males. Is that what it is? Can't have 2 males of these. I can't, Can I trade this one? I might be able to trade one. Animal management. Animal storage. Yeah, we can trade one, but I can't release it. It wasn't ready to be released or something. I think you guys just got some toys too. Let's see. What do they want? They want food enrichment. The dog ball. Some balls in there. There you go. That makes them happy. They're very playful though. So they like lots of toys, lots of enrichment. Certain animals need a lot of this extra stuff. We know the orangutan is like one of the orangutan needs so much, it's crazy. And then there's stuff that just doesn't care, like the Komodos. Komodo dragon just seems like he doesn't give a shit about anything, ever. He does need something, though. What do you need? Do you need food? Yeah, we don't have that, so we're gonna have to unlock that. Alright, Komodo dragon. Where's your food enrichment? Do you not have any? Oh my god, it's like level 6? Oh no, that's so far. Oh wait, there's one on level 3. Okay. So if this is fire, right, then it doesn't need power. Like, I can put this out of the power zone. Ah, you see how that works? How to save electricity. Use fire for lighting. Smart. That's just smart right there. Oh. I think we overturned it. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going to be up there yet. I'm not even sure what's going to be over here, but we can at least place barriers and see the size. Gabion, that's what they call it? The Gabion? Gabion. Keep the boat in there. Snap to that. So all this should count as part of it. And then what the hell? There we go. Alright. Barriers. I wanted to leave room here for another shop of some sort. But I guess I could put it like there. Or have like some sort of building here. I don't know. So let's see. This is 1800 land, 460 water. And it's like super shallow water, so it's not swimmable. Some animals need to swim. We need to look at the animal market. I don't know what I'm feeling here. We got 55,000. There's more dholes. There's black bears. There's always a grizzly. There's always an elephant. There's a white peacock. There's Indian rhinos, which are conservation points only. There's macaques. This is 2 of them. Start with 2, and then I guess you get more. That's not the worst idea. We could do those. I have never dealt with. The only, I think, apes or monkeys I've dealt with were lemurs so far, really. Like, we had some of these in career mode, but I didn't really do much with them. They would just need climbing stuff. Max temperature is 84, so they might even need a cooler. Put some snow in here. Or I don't know. This isn't really. We're not doing an exact theme. It's just a zoo on top of a mountain. So I don't need to do Malaysian animals. Like, we can throw in. I mean, I already have a lynx and a camel, so we're not like doing a theme. But we could do some of these. What's the number? 8? You need 8? 17 to 33 females? 8? Seems like a lot. And then I would have to make all of this climb proof. Okay, so how do we do this? Japanese. Let's base this on 8. That's like no space at all. We could even cut this in half. You can have 8 of them in a space of 300 meters? It just seems crowded. I'm putting climbable stuff here seems complicated. Yeah, it disrupts the water. Okay, so that's out. No climbable animal allowed. At least not there. We might get the macaques at a different time. Bears can climb too. So it has to be something that can't climb. I think that's the rule for this habitat. Which means no red pandas. Sorry. Oh, it's Halloween here. Oh, we could get Malaysian tapir. Or we could get a rhino. They do need exactly 1,000. What do you guys think? Rhino? Rhino's a good choice. It would cost me conservation points, though. This one's brown. This is a rescue one. So these sources determine whether they can be reintroduced to the wild, how much they're worth on trade. Like, I don't understand all that stuff yet. It's very complicated. Like, that's probably the most complicated part about this game is like the breeding and social aspect stuff of it, because the game doesn't actually really go into detail about it. You kind of have to figure it out over time of just like playing. You just kind of have to play the game. So technically this is work zone 2 as well. Yeah, I don't... Now I'm thinking maybe I want to move this over here, but that's a long way for the staff to walk. I feel like for the betterment of the animal, the gate does need to be on this side. I just hate that this has to be curved because of the space that's left. Challenge mode has its restrictions. I mean, I could like go back and redo all this pathing and move all these buildings, but it's just not worth it. Guatam! Is that your name? You guys can rename the rhino if you got 1,000 channel points, by the way. If that's what you want to do. Shelter. Oh, we gotta find a shelter big enough for a rhino. There you go. Some bedding. There's food there. We'll put water over here too. Little herb center. Can do some sniffing with that big nose of yours. Did this only count as 10%? What? What do you mean? Maybe, is this just in the wrong place? I'm confused. Maybe he just doesn't like that one because it's too low. Like the ceiling might be too low. Why did this change based on where it is? Did you notice that? Like over here, he was really happy. But closer to there, he was like, no. What is going on? Does he want both? Do you want both? Rhino, please. Maybe he wants both. Maybe they just need a lot of shelter. It is possible. Do. Now you got it. Now you're at 75. I don't understand you. I don't understand what you want. The way I aligned it really icked your brain. I'm sorry. Or itched your brain. Sometimes things don't align perfectly. And that's just how it is in the world. It's just how it is. We got something for the links. where they're reading sand. They're, I guess, is this over here sand? Hmm. Need some soil. And some more long grass. There you go. Okay, let's see what's the deal with the plants. He hates some of these. Asia grassland, huh? There's grapes. We can just give them grapes, guys. Look, there's actual grapes. I'm not making this up. Can he eat these? Can you eat these? Here, eat the grape. We did surgery on a grape. I missed that meme. I was a fan. I was a fan of that meme. This is like I know baobabs are like the most African tree ever, dude. So I don't know why that's listed here. What if I put grapes? I'm gonna put grapes. If he finds these grapes, he gets to eat them. They're over there. Put one in front of the shelter. Do. Mm-hmm. Can't even see back here. Yeah, you can. So what I did, this is like an old school trick, is to take a tree and sink it down so only like the leaves are popping out. So now this looks like a crazy bush over here instead of a super tall tree. I can kind of get over there. Sorta. I want him to be able to get to the other side if he wants to. Are you pooping? He's pooping. He's got big poop. Big poops. Let's go. Where did your food stuff go? I placed it down and it got like disappeared. Did anyone else notice that? The fuck? Weird. That seemed like it wasn't supposed to happen. Just do a quick save. I don't know if that was a bug or if I pressed undo, but I don't think I would have done that without being aware of it. So we got the Indian rhinoceros. The population in the wild is only 2,500. It's extremely vulnerable. Also known as the greater one-horned rhino, the Indian rhinoceros is a large grazing ungulate native to the river basins of northern India, Nepal, and Bhutan. The species can be distinguished by its short, thick horn and brown-gray, bumpy skin, which is often lined like plate armor or likened to plate armor. Male rhinos are larger than the females, formerly averaging about 4,600 pounds and 12 feet long. That's a big animal, dude. That's a big ass animal. That's like the size of a truck. Throughout the early 1900s, the Indian rhino was almost driven to extinction through a combination of sport hunting and their habitat being converted to farmland. Apparently this is the brown skin pattern. It kind of looks gray though. It does look like plate armor, which is cool. Nature's tank, dude. Nature's tank. A big fan. Rhinos are cool. Let's get some education going on. What should this one be about? Deforestation. It said it suffered to that. The deforestation there. The inspector left. Did you give me a good rating? What did you give me? I need a 2.0 or something. We're at a 1.9. My reputation's at a 1.9. I need a conservation rating of like a 1 or something. I guess I could see those numbers over here. Yeah, reputation overall. My marketing is at 0. Conservation's at 0. That just takes time. You just have to release animals to the wild. We'll check on the links in a second. I want to put pathing on the other side just to make sure we have it. Okay. And I don't have to worry about power over there. This is going to have to be another work section, work zone. There's a lot of people over here. Did we have a secondary security guard? I thought we did. Nope, we don't. Yeah, it's getting crowded, especially right here, because this is the top of the bridge plus 2 shops, so... Not the best layout for, like, flow. That's heavy. Power source failed. Oh. It's on fire. The wind turbine's on fire. That's not good. Put the fire out. Here, smack it with a hammer. That'll fix it. Oh, he was slipping and sliding. How many mechanics do I have? I might keep them on. I was going to fire them on the spot, but it's like... Might keep them on. Yeah, one needs to be working in zone 2. That's how it should have been the whole time. All my keepers. I want all my staff at like a level 2 star training. At least. I think at least level 2. Level 1 is like incompetent. Like they won't even actually do their job half the time. And they'll take like really long breaks. Here we go. Challenge complete. I just need a larger workspace or workshop. Mm-hmm. I don't even know. Yeah, we're trying to get one-way glass because the Lynx wants one-way glass. Yeah, that's right. All right. And we're trying to get water unlocked so I can sell water. Do, do, do. So we got something for the... Something for the links. I don't even know where it is. Where are you, Mr. Lynx? There. So, before you didn't want hard shelter. Now you're saying you do. Oh my god, I can't see. We turn the lights off. Would you stay still for a second? Yeah, this changed. What the heck? I mean, I wasn't gonna build you a cave, but now it's like I kinda have to. I wasn't gonna do it. Whoop. Hmm. Do, do. Mm-hmm. There, you got a cave now. Kinda. It's a really crappy cave, but it's a cave nonetheless. You can kinda climb around in there. Sorta. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. There we go. Careful, it's a dangerous animal. How'd that go down to 54? Something's going on with the shelters today, man. I don't really understand. I don't get it. There's a little pad for you to rub your butt against. Put one of those over here too. You got 3 of those. blood scent. One on each side. And then it's got some climbing stuff already. Like these trees are technically climbable. I think I can probably unlock some blueprints here, but I don't see a whole lot of stuff. I mean, it might just show up later. Blueprints. There might be a climbable one somewhere. Could just build one. Could just build one. Or I could look into research for it. I think that would be under habitats. Let's see. Is habitat blueprints? Shelters and climbing is a separate thing. So let's research that and then we'll worry about it. Tickets are underpriced. They're at $6. We'll bring it up to $8. Lola. LOL Lola. Oh wait, I can release these to the wild. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Because I'm not like desperate for cash, but I am desperate for conservation points and that conservation rating. These are 2 female spiders. I might need to get a male Brazilian wanderer. $300. Adopt and place in there. Mm-hmm. Stomach's growling, dude. Might have to get a snack here in a minute. Hey, I got my reputation to 2.0, but my conservation... Okay, so releasing those 3 things gave me a 0.1 increase. Thanks, game. I don't want to read this whole thing. Just let me grab another one of these. Put this right at the beginning. These were like domesticated, right? What was your plight? You got hunted, didn't they get hunted or something? The camels? You can eat camel. So maybe poaching. Poaching and pet trade. Yeah, so when you walk in, there's education right off the bat. These people are already learning. Learn about the plight of the camel. There's a new baby Barabusa. There's 2 of them. I think they usually have 2 at a time. Wandering spiders. Kind of thing. Mm-hmm. The Komodo. A dragon. Habitat 13 is the link. Probably need a mechanic for the barriers. And then this habitat is the rhino. Seems like I just need constant, like, barrier repair. No, don't sleep there. You have a bed right here. You were complaining about not having a large enough shelter. Now that you have one, you're not going to use it? Son of a bitch. Oh. Do. Oh wow, I'm surprised that was within my power range. What a deal. I know I'm still gonna need another work zone here regardless of what we do. And up here in the future. So I think a shop like facing this way or something. Do. I just want to see like what some of the little props are too. We got some fencing and stuff. Just throw some of this down for increased scenery rating. I think that stuff works on staff buildings too, I'm pretty sure. Now this says it's a lantern. I'm not sure if it actually lights up. Probably do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Underdog's hungry. And I don't think I have a snack anywhere near me, so let me see what this animal alert is. Ideal temperature. It is very warm. I know the Lynx usually does like it colder. It's like 108 degrees in the game. It's a little bit excessive. I don't know if that's like just the temperature of this area of the world or it's part of the challenge mode stuff. I don't know. I'm sure they make it harder when you increase the difficulty. That's how a game works. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. Alrighty. I'm back. I got pork and rice, which is kind of funny, because we have Barabusa in my zoo, and they're essentially just a fancy pig. I'm eating your family. I mean, what? Okay, so where's my number here again? Still at 5. 1 male, 4 females. I think that's fine. How do you spell Barabusa? Baribusa? How do you spell that? Barbarusa. Barbarusa. I'm gonna call him what I want to call him. Barbarusa. Barabusa. The Barbarus. The Sadawis. Whatever the heck. And we got camel. A camel is 23 years old. But they live up to 40, I guess, so we're gonna have this camel for a while. Vet research done. Drink shop's done. Large keeper rod, huh? Well, I thought there was a large workshop, but I guess that's not a thing in the game, so you just need extra workshops. You just need a workshop in every work zone, I think. But this also says 17 items. Like, what are the 17? Like, the staff building is 1 item, right? What are the extra items you're giving me? Here, blood pumpkin. Yeah, you like that. You like that blood pumpkin. Whoa. The links are so fast. Whoa, where'd you go? He's up in the tree. Look at it. Oh, that's so cool. He's just taking a nap up in the cherry tree. He says, nah, I changed my mind. What a feline thing to do. Watch him eat this blood pumpkin. That's a big snack for a little kitty. He's gonna get stressed out due to the guest, though, so we need that one-sided glass. This animal died of old age. Okay. Is that the male? If that was the male, we're in trouble. Oh no, okay. We're okay. We're alright. Wasn't the male. You guys are noisy eaters. They're very loud. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, there's merchandise and like gift shops. But this says merchandise shop, but really it's just a loony balloony. Like you can buy balloons, but there's other gift shops in the game. We just have to unlock them in challenge mode here. It might tell me what they're under. It's not a drink shop. It's not a food shop. It says souvenir shop. Yeah, you got just a memento, which has like actual gifts, and hat's fantastic. I don't know what the items are under these. Like I've seen there's like a zebra hat, and like a lion mask. I know there's some fancy animal balloons too. Planet Coaster had a lot of that stuff. Planet Coaster had some really cool hats and balloons. Like they had a Slimer balloon for the Ghostbusters DLC that was sick. I think it was like under the Mexican theme for Planet Coaster, there was like a candy skull mask, and it like glowed in the dark. Oh my god, it was the coolest. I thought that was the coolest thing in the game. I was like, this is because like nothing else glows in the dark in that game, except for that mask. I was like, oh dude, this is badass. Now, I know eventually we'll be getting the Twilight Pack for this game, so we'll get glow-in-the-dark stuff pretty soon. Plus nocturnal animals, which is exciting, because raccoon, skunk, and the bats. I think the bats are like a big deal in this. Because they're like the only thing that actually flies around, and I know people over on PC are begging for birds, like actual flying birds. Not ostriches, not emos, like parrots and toucans and stuff that actually can fly around inside of a exhibit, like a walkthrough exhibit. Like if they could do it with the bats, they could do it with a bird. There's a lot of zoos that have that for like parrots and stuff. And toucans. I love birds. We should get a bird. We should get a bird for my zoo. Could get a bird over here, a bird over here. We could try to build a ramp and then put a bird here. I really think it's worth it though. I'm gonna try to go down this ramp. But you're giving me a hard. I don't know like why you're snapping like that. Why are you snapping like that? Just go up the ramp. Normally. Thank you. Yeah, so with the way these, like, pre-built walls are, using barriers, I can't really do climbing animals with that stuff. I'd have to make, like, a separate barrier for it. Like I did with the links. Yeah, like, this is actually separated. You just can't really tell. Do. Because I would like the Japanese macaques. Why are you highlighting the whole stuff? Please. Thank you. Alright. Like, they might have to go here. How much space did they need? Like 300? It was like nothing, right? They need like no space at all. And no matter what this is, it's gonna have to be climb proof. I have to it only needs 300. It only needs 300. Which is really, that's like extremely small. I'm kind of shocked that it's only that much. We're gonna build like a separate staff zone back here, I think, for a new work area. Alright, so staff facilities. Indian rhino research complete. Barrier research complete. We're gonna continue that. Did you block me here? Why is this locked? Can I not get a larger keeper hut in challenge mode? That would make it more difficult. That would make sense. Do a keeper hut. And it keeps begging me for a quarantine, so I guess I'll get the quarantine. I don't really actually think I need it though. That's too close to the guests. Oh, no. Okay. Just regular pathing. Mm-hmm. Probably an additional workshop. Okay. And I don't really have a choice. Have to get a staff room. Does it have to be on the grid? It comes with a grid. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Work zone 3. We'll include all of this. How much is this space? Because I can't... 660? Yeah, so that's crazy. Imagine half of this. A habitat half this size. It's like, it just seems unrealistic. Because I know they need climbing, and I know they need trees. And they're monkeys. I'm pretty sure that they can swim, too. The macaques? Isn't their whole thing like they live in a hot spring? Isn't that like their gimmick? Well, we'll worry about those when we get them. We'll just set this up properly. Mm-hmm. So we want a caretaker. Need a caretaker. Caretakers also transport animals, which is why they're really important. Need a keeper. Even though we don't have animals here yet. I need a mechanic. And there's a workshop right there for you. And I know we're gonna need a vet, but we don't have a vet surgery. Did I have a quarantine over here? No, I didn't. So why did that say quarantine 2? I don't even have quarantine 1. I don't even have a vet surgery over here. I think it's down here. Yeah, your vet surgery is basically like the hospital for animals that get sick. Quarantine is for like animals that are sick that are coming to your zoo. Like if you need to do a checkup and make sure they don't bring in a disease. Like if you get one from a pet trade or a suspicious source, then they're more likely to come in sick. And I know I need power, right? Yeah. We'll bend it a little bit this way. Try to connect to there. Perfect. Hey, that connected to the pre-built path. That worked out. Alright, so... facility... Utility. Facility, utility. Power. Give me the power. We can do full generator back here too. We don't need the wind turbine. I'm not sure if I need water treatment. But that is an orange, so means it's not being properly treated. Path. Sorry, we can bend it back even more. That looks good. Do 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 do. Okay. I feel like my keeper is not doing what I'm telling them to do. I'm gonna have to go over here and grab them and force them to do it. Keeper. The cat, yeah, well, clean it. Clean the habitat then. You can do that. Feed the camel. I told you to feed the camel. Why are you not feeding the camel? Yeah, put food in the thing. No? Okay. What the hell? I know it's a camel, but it still needs to eat. Like, they can live without water for a long time, but... Come on, man. Infertile? What is this? Rehoming just sends them to a different zoo you own, right? I don't want to do that. But I don't know if I had another option here. How many doles? We had like 6, right? No, now we have 5. I forget what their number is. It's impossible to remember all this information, dude. 2 to 25. Okay, so large group is fine. And we might need another male from outside too. Like I know there's 2 males already though, but I think they're related. I don't want inbreeding. It should show me like they're. Yeah, see, these are all related. But if I bring one in, isn't it gonna be an outsider? This stuff is so complicated. Like I want to add a new one so that there's not inbreeding. But I also don't want there to be an outsider because then there will be fighting. I don't know how to I don't know how to balance those two things. I haven't played enough of the game to really understand that. I mean, it's probably more likely that they won't fight if I bring another female. This animal is being adopted for cash and cannot be released into the wild. Komodo's taking a nap over here. He just woke up. So, hoping for some food enrichment. All we have is the blood pumpkin, though. It seems like that's going to be our choice. Which turbine needs repair? This one again? Bro. Let's just hire some freeform workers. We'll see what happens there. New animal has arrived at the zoo. It looks good. We'll hope they don't start fighting, and then we're gonna get those monkey The monkey see, monkey do. So these had like a crazy number. Like I need at least 8, right? So we just gotta buy as many of these as we can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as many as it'll let me buy. For now. But that's okay. If they breed, then we'll get an increased thing. Increased population. Gotta make this so it's not climbable. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Here they come. Bunch of people with boxes. Alright. Hooray! Hello. One, 2, 3, 4. Now this is climbable. Right? Which is good. We'll leave it that way. And I'll give you something else to climb on after. What do they want? Short grass and snow. Which is going to require the cooler. They like rocks, huh? cooler. One there. One there. Check this out. What we're gonna do is add a little bit of mist. Make it look like a little hot tub. Little hot tub for the monkey. Okay. And then, I don't know what's going on. Asia temperate. Do. Okay, hold on, guys. Might be a little too much. They're too fast and too small. I have to do this while paused. Okay. Tiger. Tiger. Let's start with big stuff. We do big trees first. big trees first. And then do. Then we do like bushes. And smaller plants. I'd like to get some more colorful stuff, but that's probably under temperate, right? Biome. Azaleas. Get some color in there. Garden rose. That was too big. Is there a smaller version of that? A hawthorn bush. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Are you hiding in the ferns? Do 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 do. Alright, so there they go. And let's just pause for a second, because I know some of these are probably climbable. I want to be careful now. Like, this one being climbable would be cool. I don't know how far they can jump. I feel like if I click it, like if I click on the animal, and it gave me like there's an alert there in the middle. It looks like a tree, and then it's red, and that's like they can climb out of the tree. But if they can jump, it doesn't tell you that. We learned this the hard way from, I think it was a snow leopard, right? It's like, if there's a little bit of space, we should be fine. This tree, I don't know, that's too close. This tree, we should be okay. We're gonna give them some climbing stuff soon anyway. I don't think I have anything by default. Can the staff walk through the... Is the staff blocked by the shelter? Uh-oh. Staff might be blocked by the shelter. That's a problem. Is it too low?
Hey.
It might be too low. It seems, I mean, he's in here. Hold on, whoa! Oh god. Yeah, this is an issue. The staff is floating. Yeah, it's just too close to the gate. There's a way to fix this though. With a little bit of editing magic. And the power of proper snapping. Actually, wouldn't that block the way, too? Damn it. God dang it. Oh. Why don't you stay at the same height? I'm gonna have to make a whole custom thing over here. Stay on the grid, man. What are you doing? It's fighting me on this one too. It's alright. I'll get it. We'll get it. I need just this one log. Thank you. Even that up. Put that like that. I mean, that's as close as it's gonna get. Flip this all the way over here. And try to line it up this way. And we move it over. We do that. Then we do this. Then we do this. To do. Wait! Come back. I need you. I know I have alerts and challenges and stuff, but I have to fix this. There we go. Yes, we needed to see all this blue. This means the staff can get to where the hell they need to get to. This was like unironically important. How do I get rid of this grid? I activated this grid and I don't want this grid. A global snap? What is that? You just want to set them up so that they can get like food and water. And then the rest we can worry about later. Okay, I completed a challenge. 900 guests. That's good. Diseased animal. Call the vet. Probably the one that I just brought in, right? That's why you need a quarantine. Need another vet for the rhino. And check our research. Unlocks. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this one, but it's some sort of bacterium. Advanced diagnosis. Shelters and climbing. We need to do staff training before we do research again. Some of these new people are still only at 1 star. Okay. So we got electric. The next thing is one-way glass, which we need for the links. I didn't mean to close out. That was my fault. We got level 1 souvenir shop, which is just a memento. This says I can keep researching it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know why it locked for a moment. It definitely, like, locked itself. Barbarossa. The dolls are all eating. The Komodo's just kind of doing nothing. Not a very exciting animal. Lynx seems okay. Rhino is asleep. Keeper's got to get in here and... This is a temperature regulator. Don't I need treatment? Oh. Oh, God. What the hell? Did I put down the wrong thing? Yeah, this is all red. That's not good. Do. There we go. Yeah. I think I accidentally put the temperature thing down. I'm assuming that's got to be for like certain reptiles. Like the saltwater crocodile probably cares about water temperature, or the semi-aquatic animals that are actually like diving and swimming, like the otters and stuff. That we haven't really played around with those too much yet. Because there's cleanliness and then temperature. And the rhino doesn't care about the water temperature. Just needs clean water. It instantly looks cleaner too. Yeah, there's a path here. That goes up. The next level. And then this path is over that way. Do, 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 do. Conservation is at 1.0. The monkeys. What are you guys eating? What is this? Peanuts? Is that peanuts? What is that? So I'm gonna give you a way to climb directly up there. And I hope this works. It should work. Yeah, that should work. Maybe. Maybe not. Why did you make that disabled? There it goes. Wait, can you climb up there? I can fix it a little bit. Okay, hold on. Apparently we already have toys for you. Some balls of ice. Yeah, maybe I should have done this way. I could do both. Like take this and then sink it. Can just do both like that. I wish they gave you like I don't know, half of this metal frame, because this is like it's set to this length. I just want to cut it in half, kind of. I know I could just build with the other pieces though. Or I could just use these logs. Okay. That should be the one-sided glass, right? That should be what that is. Centipede check. Because I know they're always having babies. Santos. Santos the centipede. Release the wild for 22 conservation points, which is literally nothing. They're like worth maybe 3 apiece, right? There's only one spider. What happened to my other 2 spiders? I thought we had 3 spiders in here. The heck is going on? Your status. Okay, so this should give me one-sided glass now. How do I switch? Oh. I want to switch the side that the one way is facing, because now the guests can't see. Guests can't see it. Right to left. There we go. Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest features in the game. Like, it's such a simple thing of one-sided glass. But it's really, I think that's really cool. For the animals that are shy. Which includes the lynx. And I don't think any of the other animals are shy, are they? They shouldn't be. Like, the rhino shouldn't really care. Yeah, no, the rhino doesn't care. I don't think the monkeys care. Temperature of this water is 77. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Do. Doesn't really snap to the metal. This doesn't really snap to that on the side either. So that's a weird thing to deal with. You were just farming Stardew? What do you mean, oops? Did you accidentally raid me? Oh, you didn't copy the raid message. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Geekette. I do appreciate it. We have Japanese macaques. Look at them. They're just prancing and dancing around. There's about 7 of them in here. We need 8. So hopefully they start getting friendly with each other. They should be able to climb up that too. Like, I don't want to have to constantly check to make sure that they can. They're all in the shelter. Look at the way they sleep. Just like cross-legged. Slumped over. That's so cute. That's so cute. He's sleeping. Don't wake him up. He's sleeping, bunny. All right. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Go get your stuff done. Go do your stuff. Research. Staff facilities. Hi, lady. Hi, everybody. We're playing Planet Zoo in challenge mode, which means I have to go through and unlock a bunch of stuff. There's certain restrictions as well. I don't think I need the last thing, right? Just upgraded glass. We already got the water. We already got hot dogs. See my camel? Got a camel. He's sleeping too. All the animals are asleep today. And babaroosas. Like fancy jungle pigs. There's a lot of females in here. We might have to reintroduce another male. Oh no, he's here. But when they grow up, they're gonna start to fight each other. I think this is one of those species that has to have like a certain, male to female ratio, or there might be an alpha male situation on these ones. And then we got the dholes, which are like a type of wild dog. They're pretty cool. They're drinking and they're always eating. These little ones are always eating. They're very hungry little boys. And we have the Komodo, which is a pre-order for console edition. This is a pre-order animal. And he's chomping along. And then we have the Eurasian lynx, which we just got some upgrades and stuff for, so. Make sure you get some food. Get the lynx. What is this? Oh, piñata. It's a piñata. That's funny. Apparently this is considered a troll. Oh, because it's a scratching tree. Does this count as like a regular tree, though? Like, would this count for plant life? I wonder. Why are they so huge? There we go. A kitty scratching post. I guess that's for the larger animals, too. Like, for the tigers and stuff. So that's maybe why they set it to this height. There you go. You've got plenty of stuff to do now. You're all set with enrichment. Dimitri, the Eurasian Lynx. He's very fast. And he's like, ooh, new toy. He gonna do it. He gonna scratch it. Look at him. That's a kitty. That's just a big kitty. The animals are so well done in this game. It's ridiculous. It's actually silly. I have to check on this, though. It kind of says they can, but then it kind of says they can't. So, I don't know. Now what? Now you can transfer to all these other things from there. Yes! Oh, it's doing it. Let's go. Yeah, we gave it a little middle climbing frame. They can go all over the place now. There's like a little platform up here that they can sit on. I want to try to drag this one into the ground. Like on this side. I think the only way to do it is with this piece, though. It should have a snap. Like, it should automatically snap to that. If it's close enough, they'll just jump. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're so close. Tell me you don't want to be exactly the right height. It should be snapping automatically. It doesn't want to do that. Yeah, okay, so it's reading... Yeah, if you can see this green line, then it's reading as one piece. And then they have a climbing path up there. Which is the whole plan. Okay, I think we're all set with those guys. Hey, he went up there. He just runs across. That's kind of sick. I actually really like that a lot. Whoa. Yes. That's exactly what I want them to be doing. Like around the water and up to the higher point in the shelter. And there's some beds up there and stuff too. We can't put a feeding thing because the vet needs to get to it. So I don't understand how people... I've seen some people get like feeding things up there. I guess they just place them down. And the toys, I think it's okay, because you can do a manual reset with the toys. I don't think there's a manual reset with feeders anywhere. Oh, we need to check on staff wages. Mm-hmm. Everybody's okay except for that one person. I think everybody's at level 2 now. Am I on follower only chat? I'm always on follower only chat. To suppress the bots, but that didn't work, so. I mean, if you really want to chat, you just have to follow. I don't think that's asking a lot. It was to suppress the robots. But they still attack me. The graphic artists, they're out there. Don't ask me why the barrier is highlighted over there. I have no clue what that's about. I'm serious. I don't know. Do. Yeah. We gotta add stuff for the guests. Is this the closest bathroom? I think that's the closest bathroom. We added a souvenir shop, so let's get just a memento. I think if I put this down, I might be able to get that shell around it. That would be cool. Game's very picky about the snapping, though. Just a memento. So let's see. I'm curious what the products in here are. Sorry, I zoomed into his face. What are we selling? We got toys, picture books, t-shirts, and more adoption packs. Okay. So we do sell t-shirts, and I wonder if the people wear the t-shirts, or they'll just carry around a bag. Why can't I duplicate? More than one building at a time. How else am I supposed to do it? Also, how do I reduce lens flare? Because I've had that since like the beginning of the game. It's a little bit much. Is that a visual thing? It might just be the way the game is. I don't know. I like display settings. It's not even under there. Anyway. It's pouring rain now. I don't even know where we're at in terms of like animal research anymore. Centipede's done. The camel was all set. Like, we don't need anything else for these. It's like every light. Every light, if you directly aim the camera at it, has a crazy lens flare. Mm-hmm. Okay, so bathroom. Don't have a weird rotation. Just go with the flow. Where's that speaker? I need that speaker. Get that speaker over here. There we go. Oh. Trying to block some of the sight of the faculty facilities. Mr. Rhino, you want a watermelon? Oh, watermelon. That's what you wanted, right? And now you want a bunch of toys. I thought we put herb centers. I could have sworn we already placed these. I don't know why it removed them. You want a watermelon? Oh, watermelon. Will he stomp it? Will he stomp on it? I hope he does. I want to see him stomp on it. That's what I'm here for. No, inbreeding. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Stop it. Which one of you? Oh. Stop it. Bad. Bad animal. No, we don't do that around here. It's getting a bit crowded, though. Yeah, it's getting a bit crowded. What's my current challenge? Adopt and place 2 different habitat species. Okay. Satisfy the climbable area requirement. So they still need more climbable area. And these Barbarossas went down to from 7 to 5. But now they're happy. What is their climbable requirement? They need 80 84. They have 72. So one more little climbing structure for these dudes. One more little... Yeah, see, there's these... I got more blueprints now. I got more blueprints now. They just need like 10 meters of climbing, dude. I don't need all that. I don't need all this. You're giving them too much. Hmm. 75. Okay. I need a lot more then. I'll go. What the heck? That might do it. I need one of you. Excuse me. Just barely. It's 85 of 84, but then won't it increase the more there is? I don't know. I don't know. I guess they like to climb, huh? They do like to climb. I wonder if they can climb like straight up. I'd like to see them dive off of that into the water. That'd be cool. It's kind of an awkward climbing structure, but it worked. It made him happy. We completed the challenge. That's what really matters. And we just got vet research for another disease. Just in case. It should be time for a new animal. The question is, can I get a drink shop down here first? I realized that, yeah, there's a path that connects here, so I think there's going to be a split. And then somehow this is supposed to connect. It's such a long way to walk if there's nothing along the way. I think technically they could probably still see the rhino from up here too. So yeah, this is an awkward split though. I feel like it should split further down and then we can have a habitat here with this water included. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to try to do. 'Cause I'm not a fan of the way this is splitting. I want to know if I can just do something like this. I think that would be better. And then this is a habitat, and we just have to figure out the size and everything. And build stuff around it. It can't be anything that can climb. That's the rule. We already got the monkeys. I'll change all these plants. Well, we don't know what it's gonna be, so it might like those type of plants. We don't really know. I think this should be like a curve. Oh, gate. How much space is it? Without touching anything? 992, water 456. I mean, it's kind of clustered in there, but I like it. I like the idea of, like, It's a reward for dealing with all this nonsense. It's a reward for crossing the Dole Bridge and the crappy positioning of the Komodo. Because I did want stuff here, because this is where the most amount of space on the map is, really. And I eventually want something up here, like at the top. Just one more habitat, like at the tippy top of everything. Mm-hmm. Do do do. Do do. $9.92 is enough space for a lot of animals. There's a lot of animals, surprisingly, in this game that don't need that much space. Like, it's kind of a... It's one of those things where you're like, wow. And then there's other stuff, like hippos, that need way too much space. So the game's kind of all over. Animal market. Habitat species. I mean, Malaysian tapir was in my mind. Let's get one extra macaque. Macaque. It's just fun to say. Leave me alone. Malaysian tapirs. There's 2 on here. One to 2. Space is only 430, but they do need water. So that would be like the perfect thing for over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna think about it. I've made my choice, and that is my choice. There's 2 bonobos, though. That's kind of rare. It's kind of rare to see 2 of those on the market at the same time. I'm just seeing what else is available currently. But yeah, I think we'll go with the Malayan tapir. What if we just put a water counter? Like, no shop shell, just a counter out here. I don't even hate that idea. This person's just standing in the rain selling water. Correct. There are awnings. I don't know if there's any that are like freestanding. Or we could put like a arch over it. I don't even know what that would be under. Facades? Building parts? I don't know. Yeah, there's like this kind of canopies. Mm-hmm. What do we got? Two. That doesn't really work, does it? I should just put it in a... I should have just put a shop shell. There's a way to do that. I'm just too lazy to do it. Too lazy to do it right now. Pip shot water. Having one down there would be kind of funny too. There's already instantly... I put it down and there was instantly a line for it. How many guests do we have? Around 1,000 people. Do. We got a raid from Geekette earlier. She was chilling in Stardew Valley, so if you want to go check her out, now's the chance. Or I mean, you can do it whenever, but we always support those that support us. Okay, so we just got the challenge completed for adopting 2 animals, which are the tapirs. Bintang and Adi. They need shelter. So what I've learned about the shelter is not to put it next to the gate to block. We don't want to block the... I don't want to block the way for the keepers. Okay. Shelter. These are, I think, considered medium-sized animals, right? Yep. There, they got some bedding. Short grass. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, they're already set with plants, so I don't really have to do anything. And they can all kind of get over here. That just makes my job easier. Medium feeder. Large water. No food enrichment, but they do have a few shared toys. Apparently this scratching tree. And you can change the colors on this ball if you want to. There's a little ball they can play with. It's like a beach ball. Cardboard box. Put one over there so they don't get totally bored. But I think that's it. The tapirs are pretty easy to take care of. Whoa. He was like, ooh, a box. A cardboard box. So I don't know if we read this already. Because there's two type of tapirs, right? There's one from South America and then one from Malaysia. This one only has a population of 3,000. Tapirs are endangered, and the main threat towards this species is habitat loss through deforestation. So we should get the conservation tab thing. This already has deforestation on it, though. There might be something similar we can mark. You love the tapirs? Yeah, they're just kind of chilly. They're just kind of chilling. You're kind of cute. He's gonna poop, and he pooped. There you go. Nature. There. He's so cute, and it's pooping. That's how they go. Oh my goodness. Okay, research complete. That'll give us more climbing stuff. And this is a new animal, so we're gonna have to do research for this new animal. Although they're all set with like toys and stuff. And yeah, they can swim here. Just barely deep enough for them to actually swim. Might have to push the ground down just a pinch over here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to remove the water for 2 seconds. I know you're mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Ooh, that's too much. I just want you to be able to swim. Just a little bit. There you go. That affected the rhino's water too, though. Looking kind of dirty. Is it dirty? No. You can recolor water. It's splitting the water. Which usually it doesn't do. But it is splitting these pools in half. You can change the color. And you can add bubbles and mist. There's so many options in this game, it's ridiculous. See, I added a little bit of mist to the monkey pool. This doll is about to grow up. So how does that work? How do they go from little baby puppy to a full-grown adult? How does that happen? Is it just a magical transformation? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. In the town I used to live, like 15, 20 years ago, there was a Toys R Us, like across the street. Like a mile away. I used to go in there, into the Toys R Us, and I used to look at the Legos and wish that I could afford them. And now Legos are like 10 times more expensive. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, it's just a magical transformation from baby to adult. He's all grown up. He really wants the world to know. All grown up. We got 10 of them in here now. I have to separate a few. Bring in some more that are not related. But I needed to release some to the wild for my challenge anyway. Get 2 more exhibit species. But I don't really want to. I mean, there's one that I do really want, though. The Malaysian stick insect, or leaf insect. I do really want that leaf insect. Put it at the end of this path. Maybe. Giant Malaysian leaf insect. Look at it. These are so sick. I love crazy evolutions. I don't know how else to explain that to people. This is like one of my favorite things in science is like super specific, specialized evolutions. Like how does this happen? I don't fucking understand it. They're literally a leaf. Like stick bugs and leaf insects and stuff that like camouflage and chameleons and stuff that can like change colors like octopus stuff like that. Those are like my favorite things ever. I love that shit. I think it's so cool because I don't understand it and I don't want to I don't want a scientist to be like, well, the real reason that it looks like I don't care. I don't care why it looks like a leaf. All I need to know is it looks like a leaf so birds don't eat it. 1 to 8 group size. Okay. That's all I needed to know. The octopus amaze you? They are pretty crazy. They're like the most alien animal ever. That's what they say. They say it's the, like if there was an alien, it would be based on an octopus. Leaf! Insect, yeah, they're super intelligent. They can, like, solve puzzles. People underestimate the intelligence of all animals. There's a lot of animals that are, like, hyper intelligent that people just, you don't really think about. Like, I have mice all the time because I live in the woods of New England. I live in the woods of New Hampshire, so every now and then I'll get, like, a field mouse. And, a field mouse, like a common field mouse, has the intelligence of a 3-year-old child. And I feel like people don't realize how smart that really is for something that's like the size of maybe the palm of your hand. You know? Like a field mouse is pretty small. And they're actually the intelligence of a 3-year-old child. That's crazy. Science is so cool, guys. Biology is so cool. This is why I was so excited about Planet Zoo. It's not just because I love these type of games, but it's like there's a lot of educational stuff in here in this game. Like we can learn all about animals. We're learning. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn so good. Just have to adjust the temperature. Exactly how they like it. There it is. How do you know where it is? It's a leaf. How do you know which one is the leaf and which one is the insect? There's no way to know. Giant Malaysian leaf insect. The giant Malaysian leaf insect is a large species of insect that lives in the western tropical rainforests of Malaysia. The species exhibits extraordinary camouflage. As its name suggests, it has evolved to blend in with the leaves of the trees in which it lives. Females are about 4.8 inches in length, and males are approximately even smaller. So, in this species, the female is larger. Which is more common in insects than it is in mammals. Because in a lot of the mammals in this game, the male is like physically much larger. I think orangutans are the most like obvious. Like the male orangutan is like 3 times the size of the female. He's huge. Male orangutans are big in this game. So what else did we have? It seems like deforestation is affecting a lot of these because a lot of them live in the same area. Like most of the animals we have are from the forest. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what else we need. We have that, we have that. We got that. We need to continue going this way. Just light and bring this over here. Need to continue going this way. Claim that reward, claim that reward. Get this research. Do some stuff for the environment, for the leaf insect. Okay, we need food over here. Now we put the hot dog place in the middle. I guess we'll go back to burgers. Keep it simple. Chief beef. Do. Borg Wars. I think everything is synchronized. I don't want to double check. I'm pretty sure I do that by habit now. For pricing. We've got $120,000, so I'm not worried about money. Oh, why won't it let me copy this thing? So we had a speaker for the dole, right? And it moved. The bridge moved. What the fuck? Did the bridge move? Why is all this stuff off by like one space? How does that happen? I didn't rebuild the bridge. Who goes to the zoo when it's raining? People that want to spend $20 on an umbrella so I can make money. Also, I don't know. Which zoo should I go to next, by the way, lady? I really want to go to Columbus Zoo. I think that's like my next goal. The Columbus Zoo. To visit the Jack Hanna Center before Jack Hanna passes away. I think that would be a cool like thing to do. Because Jack Hanna is, I would say like a bigger deal than Steve Irwin right now. Like Jack Hanna is the number one conservationist in the world, in my opinion. And I honestly like get emotional thinking about his situation. It's really sad. He's got like severe dementia. It's really sad. Let's go. Yeah, let's go right now. I'll just get on the plane and go. I don't want to fly. Especially with everything that's happening with planes. I'm not in the mood to fly right now. And Columbus is a little bit of a drive for me. It's a little bit of a way away. These people up here. Can't forget about these people up here. I wonder if they can see the tapir from up there, because they can definitely see the rhino. I feel like these plants might be in the way for the tapir. Hey, can we not make a huge mess, please? Gosh. Oh, we just hired that person. I can't train somebody if I just hired them. Alright, tapir research is done. Probably don't have to worry about it. Let's just get everything for the Komodo. No reason not to. I feel like at this point, for enrichment stuff, it's just like giving you options. It's like, if you don't want that, you can just have this. Like a little water jets and stuff. Soccer, we can give him a soccer ball, you know? Like, he doesn't really need this. But you can use it if you want to. The Lynx is up in the tree. He really likes... Dimitri the Lynx really likes being up in this tree. He goes from branch to branch. This is his favorite climbing spot right now. Is this little cherry tree. He can climb up this one too. And this one. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's like the perfect game. This was my dream game. I wanted Planet Coaster to come out with a sequel. And I still want that. Like, I still want Planet Coaster 2. But after playing Planet Coaster for like a year straight, I kind of got burned out on it. And I feel like this game is right now, if you're not being constantly annoyed by the pathing and the barriers, I think this game is amazing. This game is so much fun. There's so much to do. Like, there's other game modes we haven't even touched. I still have like 2 levels of career mode to get through. You learn more in this one? Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's more, because there's more features. Because a zoo essentially is more complicated than a theme park in real life. Like, running a zoo is way more complicated. It's way more complicated. They have to deal with every single animal. Like, the animals all have needs. In Planet Coaster, it's like, did your ride break down? Yes or no? You know, like, you have to refurbish your ride every now and then. And then you just worry about the queue and decoration. Like, you don't... Like, the coasters are more complicated, but you know what I mean? Like, there's more detailed decision-making and management stuff in this game. Way more. But I think they did a pretty good job. Like, I'm at the point where I could say... I think they did a pretty good job for like porting it over. Like, we had you know, some little hiccups on day 1, but after that I haven't really had any issues other than the pathing and barriers. But that's like the #1 complaint about the game anyway. Like, in terms of how it's running, surprisingly well. And I don't want to go down that road, but we're only at 20%, people. If anyone cares. About zoo complexity, I'm only at 20%. So you could have a zoo 5 times bigger than this. Probably even more. I mean, it's a smaller map, though. Like, this challenge map is kind of small. Plus, it's not like I could build down here, you know what I mean? It's not like I can use the corners. I don't think I'm going to build all the way up here, either. So, the plan for the future is a habitat here, a habitat here, And then maybe we could try to squeeze one up here. I don't know. Like squeeze something up here. Maybe get rid of this and smooth this out, and then build a. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me take this all out here. So, terrain is pull at the bottom a little bit. And then where's the smooth tool? I just got a cool idea. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna do it. See, now my creative juices are flowing. I think right here it's going to be difficult to do, but everywhere else I can do it. I got like half of this. Well, because I do want a place where they can touch the bottom, yeah. So actually... I'm gonna try to put a barrier around all of this. That's gonna make it difficult too. Oh no, don't obstruct me. Why is this highlighted? What are you doing? Like, there's no reason why this is highlighted, by the way. Like, what? This is a terrain tool. Why is it highlighting any of this? That's a bug. Like, there's no way that's not a bug, right? It shouldn't be doing that. Terrain is separate from a barrier. Even if they intersect. Like, it should just let me put water here. Remove the walls. Removing the walls causes erosion. Well, who designed that? But those walls aren't even connected to this wall. Not even connected to what I'm doing. My plan, I don't think my plan's gonna work then. I was gonna surround this with water, but I guess that's not gonna happen. No, I actually think it's still highlighting those other pieces. I actually think the game's just having its way with me. If you know what I mean. It's just being just like, how dare you compliment me and say that the game is good? You can't do that. You can't be enjoying the game. That's not allowed. I don't know what this is going to be, but it's huge. This is a huge habitat. Something big or multiple animals. Well, the problem is it's so far away from all the staff buildings now. Unless we put some up there, I don't know. There's the large keeper hut. Which means I might have to go back and change this one. Or I could just push it back. If it works, it works, you know? There you go. If it works, it works. More keepers. We might have to do the same thing down here. Or not, I don't know. What else do we need? We have a keeper hut. We probably another vet surgery, especially if it's way out here. That's probably what we need. And then a staff room of some sort will have to go up here. Maybe. Because I feel like that's kind of a long walk. Kind of a long walk. How much space is that? That is 27. And it counts the water, but it's not like swimmable water. We could always just edit the terrain more and get more water, but I don't know if I care about that too much without knowing what the animal's gonna be. That's enough space for something huge though, which is the idea, to get like a big animal. That might be our finale animal. But then I still have space here and space here. So we could work on those next time. We could do that. We're done the Komodo. We're done the leaf insect. Or, I mean, we got level 1 of the leaf insect, so let's finish that. Let me just do a number check on the centipedes. There's another 8 of them. Philippe the centipede, that's me. Well, release those to the wild. Why not? We don't have to, but conservation points is always a good thing. Camel's good. There's a lot. There's like too many babies going on now. These are too young to get rid of. No, the lynx! Oh no! My lynx died of old age. Right at the end here. Oh, no! It can't end this way. Dimitri! We will build a memorial for you. Uh-oh, are there none on the... It might be just under Eurasian. Are there none on here? There has to be. Dimitri! No! We will build a memorial to you. Right under the sign, so everyone will see it. Dimitri. No. How old was he? Dimitri. 16.8. That's sad. But new links will come. And next time we'll build those last 3 habitats. And then probably jump back to that level on career mode. See if I can finally finish it. At least that's the plan. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody being here. And let me see if I can raid. Let's do a dog raid. You know what? Let's just get down to it. And spread the love. My friend Nick is streaming The Sims. And he's a good friend of mine. He likes simulation games. So he's streaming The Sims. So I think I'm going to go raid him. He's also a wrestling fan like me, so we have a lot in common. And I'll be back with Planet Zoo next week. Have a good weekend.